Nico is hell-bent on finding some spell in Wanda's grimoire to remove Lilith's hold on our... And I can't seem to dissuade her. You would think she would have learned her lesson with that magic mirror trick she pulled, but now she's just doubling down on darkness. What do you think I should do about her? Because I am at a complete loss.
She is acting out because she is still grieving the loss of Wanda. She needs to heal. She needs to know you care.
If we survive Lilith's assault on this world, then there'll be plenty of time to talk about our feelings on a psychotherapist's couch. Until then, she must learn to cope, as we all must. Nico is a talented witch, no doubt, but if she persists on this trajectory, she will suffer the same fate as Wanda. Perhaps you can talk her down. She's more likely to listen to you than me. Thanks, Hunter.
Now we can really get down to work. Caretaker could have at least left me a chair.
My lucky day.
Practice makes perfect.
Hola.
I have fought hundreds of these battles. What is one more? A pathetic attempt at intimidation. You were too weak for this fight. Your mother abandoned you. This shall be of great help. Your fate is sealed. Lilith has sent you here to die. I hope you are prepared. feel my call. Once again, Lilith's servants fall. Return to your mother.
I'm at my wit's end.
Good addition. Now let's get to work. No pain, no gain.
My lucky day, huh? I think I could teach you a thing or two.
If you can beat Carol in a straight fight, I'll let you skip training. Good luck with that.
I have fought hundreds of these battles. What is one more? You seem to be fixated on me. You were too weak for this fight. You had your chance to escape. I see not much has changed among the world's fanatics. light! Welcome assistance. Power of the light. Your mother abandons you. You have earned this! Feel my call. Once again, Lilith's servants fall. Return to your mother. I can handle it. You are unprepared. Pathetic. child, I feared the servants of Lilith. Now I teach them to fear me. The advantage is mine. Does someone feel a breeze? A focused effort? The light will carry you onward. They have an answer. The advantage is mine. There is no escape. Next time, run while you still can. Your loyalty to the Mother of Demons will be your undoing. No mercy for the servants of Lilith. Was that truly your best? I am afraid you might not make it back from this one. The Light's gift. Welcome assistance. Lilith will be disappointed in you. Your fate is sealed. If I see you again, it will be the last time. You were too weak for this fight. Mother abandoned you. There was a time when Lilith had the highest of standards for her minions. That time is clearly past. Have to do better than that. I can feel her corruption spreading. All who serve Lilith will fall. Once again, Lilith's servants fall. Lilith herself could not best me. What makes you think you will fare any better? is a serious predicament for you. Return to your mother. Light will heal you. This shall be of great help. They do not stand a chance. Lilith has sent you here to die. I hope you are prepared. Let us see if they have an answer for this. You are unprepared. Your time. Blade told me to mention your mother. Apparently, she's promiscuous. Not slow me down.
Let me guess. You came out here to see if I'm okay.
Are you?
No, I won't be okay until we get Wanda back, but... I just wish Caretaker trusted me more. I mean, I'm not a kid, you know? I'm a ridiculously experienced witch. She should be letting me use my talents to help the team, but instead all she does is doubt my ability to do anything.
You have broken Caretaker's trust one too many times.
Well, I've lost trust. When Wanda fell, I was stupid and trusted her to do the right thing, and at least she took it as an opportunity to throw Wanda. I'm gonna do what...
And when Caretaker...
she can get out of the way. Or get... Now, excuse me, I've got a free Wanda spell to craft.
Hola. Oh, my friend sense is tingling.
There is my ferocious Charlie girl. You wanted to speak, Carol?
Yeah,
Thanks.
for surprising me with your unexpected friendship. Believe it or not, I don't have a lot of peeps I can call friends. Not close ones, at least.
If it makes... Did not have time.
Huh. Sounds like you were like the high school vampire slayer in Blade's favorite television. Gifted with greatness, but...
No, that character had a group of close friends who...
See? Even the Slayer had more of a social life than the... I feel like you get just how heavy all that extra baggage can be when it comes to having...
Reminds me...
Give me the dubbed version, please. My French...
It roughly translates to, great responsibility is the inseparable consequence of great power.
It sounds familiar, but I can't put my finger... Anyway, I should let you get back to whatever...
Any...
Hey,
Wanna go again? I can always go again. Yes, hello.
Hydra forces in this area are causing trouble. Let's take them down.
I will make it quick. You had your chance to escape. I feel more like myself every day.
Get it done any way we know how.
I am impressed.
Someone get me out of here!
Fail, Smydra!
Hail Hydra!
Sorry, Major. I am not in the mood for hide and seek right now.
Engaging target! Only enough to save. You know what to do. We stand with the mother.
Plan looks good. This should be good. They don't all have to be pretty.
Only the innocent.
Saving my energy till we meet.
I see the chosen.
They cannot possibly match your strength.
No one gets away.
We'll have to do better than that. I'll handle it.
That's not right.
This should help. They do not seem to be a match for us. Consider it done.
Your soul is an open question, Hunter.
You have earned this.
Nice.
We've done it. Excellent work.
Hello, my sweet girl. What is on your mind?
Shh. Just... yeah. The magical energies...
I've been locked away from them for too long, but when Tony and I complete your armor, my mind races with nervous excitement at the thought of stepping back into my...
You never lost your true power.
That's kind of you to say, but since Venom, I was so used to seeing the future, and now that's all. When I finally regain my sight into our many possible futures. Until then, I must wait with bated breath, keeping faith. May the...
Let's touch base.
Hunter? Fine, speak.
Hunter, what I most appreciate is that you always know when to say nothing. Thank you for the quiet. We must do this again.
You're looking stronger than ever.
How long did the Salem witches hide here before meeting their end?
I've been trying to puzzle together
Have you
Shaw's drawings. He was...
Who might help?
But they told him nothing. And where he failed, we may... We're going to make a magical phone call. Find each witch warren using Shaw's maps, and collect a sample of soil. Soil stained with a witch's lifeblood is a powerful magical cat.
You feeling all right?
Witch sign. This must be a warren. The soil Agatha wants must be nearby. This is one of the witch warrens. What terrible fate did this witch suffer? Witch sign. This must be a warren. The soil Agatha wants must be nearby. This place resembles one of Shaw's drawings. You are not forgotten. Witch sign. This must be a warren. The soil Agatha wants must be nearby. This is one of the witch... What does Agatha want with this soil?
It's good to have you around.
I have collected the soil you asked for, but you never told me
Soil stained with a... In the wrong hands, it can be very dangerous. In the right...
This is going to help us find...
The Salem Coven stashed it away, somewhere safe. Meet me...
Agatha is lucky to have you. Catch any ghosts today, girl? What is all this?
Everyone knows you can't commune with the spirits without plenty of candles, dear. Witchcraft 101. I would stand.
I expected a solemn ritual.
I haven't been part of a seance in years.
Is that a tree?
That's not just any tree. Those old girls hid them. Shaw would have never suspected. And
Ah, I see. This must be the hanging tree. How many innocents died under these branches?
from Transia in the hands of the Knights of Wundagore to the Witches of Salem, that seal has covered. You've seen Cathan's corruption spread. Take this seal to the reflecting pool. Your something on your mind?
Goddess of Order approves. Ominous indeed.
Hypus was among the first of the Elder Gods born at the dawn of our world. And unfortunately for him, he was also the first among them to die.
How does an Elder God die?
He was consumed by another Elder God. In this case, his own brother, Set.
Lovely.
You were too weak for this fight. They cannot possibly match your strength.
By consuming Hypus, Set absorbed his brother's power, but also triggered the downfall of the Elder Gods, as they turned on one another and became demons.
Some for the rest of us. The light will carry you onward. Your mother abandoned you. They're hoping to wear me down.
I mentioned during the last trial, with most of the Elder Gods corrupted, a tomb was born and sent to destroy them. When he was done, He released their energy back to the stars.
And now they watch in silence from above while I fight for their amusement.
Who am I to speculate on their intentions? So far, I'd say things have worked out to your benefit.
Now that was something. I'm impressed. I saw a move like that once, centuries ago. Some for the rest of us. To get on my bad side.
After this, you should be all the more prepared for whatever Lilith has planned in the coming days.
They do not stand a chance. Call. The advantage is mine. The light. Advantage is mine. saw a move like that once, centuries ago. Let you down. I should come back another night. I should come back another night. What have you been doing, Ebony?
We shall be reunited soon.
We are standing in front of
Not here, but in the physical realm. You don't need to...
To where?
The Sanctum Sanctorum. The prophecy advances. As much as it would... I cannot guarantee your safety.
The Sanctum is more than just a stronghold. It is strange...
I once thought that about the Abbey. I have said all I can. It is...
Actually, it seems to be all...
I wish that were so. But you know the truth. He is closer than ever before.
Who is?
I would not dare say his name in this place. Still, he... Is it selfish of me to say that it's our...
Agatha.
It's all right, child. Your mother is trying to break anything that's...
Consider this barrier to be as unbreakable as my...
Yes, your ancestral power. They would be pleased you are choosing the angels of your better nature. But the real question...
Yes, I am confident that the only thing that can defeat darkness...
Drown out... Just remember...
Hunter, what you've got there is the latest in custom alloy, handcrafted, magically protected personal protective gear.
Yes, thanks to the symbiote sample young Mr. Parker recovered, we were able to isolate the alien energy signature that appeared to be causing you so much trouble. With this armor, you should now be able to get close enough to Venom to take him down.
This time without, exploding.
It feels good. Now, just get me back to New York and I will handle the rest.
Oh, you are gonna love this. Welcome to Tony's Scary Demon Cave. I'm Tony. How may I assist you today? Not bad, right? Big Tony's Forge of Mystery. We never close.
Oh, and I was just about to binge my story. Thank you, Hunter. This will be... We're not quite finished yet.
See you, Hunter.
The new outfit looks spectacular.
Oh, thank you.
It's amazing what a little teamwork can produce.
Teamwork?
They finally got along enough to make this.
I do not know if it will be enough. And neither do Stark and Strange.
Oh, a little wordplay. You should use that line on Tony. It would
I could discuss this armor.
Oh, I know. You've got to good luck out there. Hey, can I ask a favor? What do you think about Hunter's armor? Looks slick, huh?
Very slick. The new armor suits you.
Jealous?
Incredibly.
If you like it, I can...
Those two? They barely kept it together long enough to make this... Besides...
I want to share something with you. Something I have never shared with another.
Magic,
When I was at Professor Xavier's school, I would listen to this album in my room all the time. Sometimes for many days straight.
Why?
There is not much music in Limbo, Hunter, unless you count the distant screams. But in this world, there is so much music. It is everywhere, which can be just as frightening sometimes. Limbo taught me it was best to be alone. It is how I prefer things.
You are not alone now.
Good, you noticed. The others would not understand. But I know you will, as we both have so much in common.
Yes. We do seem to make good colleagues, do we not?
Yes. I am glad I chose not to portal you and Strange into the Abyss that first mission.
Funny.
A joke, yes. Okay, enough talking. Let's listen to the album now. The second hour is when it really gets good.
Ready for more? Don't stress it too much. There's no wrong answers here.
Rest easy, Spider-Man. I have dealt with the unknowable.
Yes, but have you ever worn clothes with their own appetite? I know symbiotic alien goop can seem like a cool idea, but take it from me. The symbiote gets in your brain and makes you do things you'd never...
I am no stranger to disembodied voice, and I was raised in a castle filled with ghosts, cursed...
The symbiote is a little more complicated than... When the goop gets hangry, it goes on a devouring spree, and its favorite snack is human beings. Midtown would be a sumptuous...
Have some faith in me, Peter Parker. I will not be swayed by the suit.
Oh, I'm not worried about you. I'm worried about the wardrobe. I guess there...
Only this suit can penetrate the symbiote barrier.
Yeah. What sits worse with me? The Sanctum Sanctorum is wearing a symbiote. Alien-possessed architecture gives...
To stand against the forces, fear holds us back.
You can't fault a scientist for voicing...
I can... And your warning is heard, Spider. I shall be alert and ready should the suit try and tempt me.
Hey, that's all I needed to hear. Hunter, I hate to say something as cliché as, you got this. So I'll say, just be careful wearing that extra... Last thing we want is for...
Thank you.
Thanks for hearing me out.
Perhaps, Aunt, the Spider-Man...
This is not the first time we've used the weapons of the enemy to fight our enemy. But it is your decision.
I haven't... Whatever this symbiote's nature truly is, I shall not let its thoughts become...
I expect nothing... I suppose I do. If the symbiote has any unusual reactions to your collar, well, keep an eye...
I feel like a ghost. If anything compromises the
That is correct. Your collar and your life... We would need to mitigate any damage. Hunter, you must take extreme caution. The threads binding our reality together are inextricably bound in surprising ways. Sometimes, reckless action and needless risk are the threat. Now, put on your alien suit and go free the Sanctum Sanctorum. I do not believe Spider-Man's fears to be founded, but nothing is certain. However, if he is right, I fully expect Spider-Man to be annoyed. Remember, if your collar reacts oddly to the symbiote, alert me immediately. Still no sign of Venom. The Parker boy really came through.
Even with his disappearance, his pet symbiote has unfortunately not given up its taste for my sanctum.
Neither has Hydra. They've upped the guard again, which I didn't even think was possible.
This symbiote creature has had a stranglehold on us long enough. It is time to strike.
Are you sure that thing is safe?
Well, we didn't exactly have a manual, but the science and spooky bits are sound.
You should be well protected.
It's a big risk.
So is leaving Lilith in command of the Sanctum.
You're both right.
But I bet you have another option. Sorry, didn't mean to spoil your moment.
A frontal assault has too many variables, but there's always the hole.
The back door. Of course. I know the risks, but at some point we have to start believing in each other. In ourselves. Your design will hold.
We would never let you step into battle unprepared.
Besides, what was the first rule of demon hunting you taught me? If at first you don't succeed, stab again.
Aw, you think Reed and Sue have such heartwarming moments with Johnny and Ben?
We're gonna get the Sanctum back for Strange.
I like your optimism.
Thanks. I have a good feeling about this.
I have a good feeling about you.
What was that?
I wish we had more time to test Strange and Stark's monstrosity of a creation, but...
That is some messed up wallpaper.
Must have got hungry without Venom around.
Evil consumes everything, even itself.
Ready for round 2?
Always.
Ding ding.
What is that?
Old magical graffiti? You tell me.
Not the wards. That.
Caretaker, tell Strange we found the way back into his sanctum.
Finally.
Oh, and one more thing.
We are not alone.
By her command.
You've proven that the Faithbreaker can smash through that symbiote. Now you'll just have to do it a few more times. Oh, and try not to bring the roof down on our heads in the process.
I think I can hear Strange grimacing through the radio. Watch me.
Here to help. We're still doing this?
Time to leave.
They cannot possibly match your strength.
Ouch. Feeling good. Don't mess with me. I hope you learned your lesson. I could have made that so much
Magic healing. Looks like they have got help.
Hydra sure does get around. Are we sure they don't have a limbo portal too?
Talk while you still can.
Exactly what I needed.
For the mother! For victory!
You're gonna regret that.
This is gonna get messy.
It's almost a shame Stark and the Doctor aren't here to see their little project in action. The Faithbreaker will finally purge Venom's foul corruption from the Sanctum and...
That's one hell of a move.
At least monsters are wild and unpredictable. These Rentimurks have no gumption.
Get ready. That's not good. It's weirdos like these that give people like us a bad reputation.
Tell us what you know, Fiend.
Never surrender!
Not out of this yet.
It's too bad those gloves won't work for anyone else. We'd love to see Carol, Captain Marvel, knock those tendrils of Sakaar.
Aw, Blade. Such a sweet talker.
For now, keep the Faithbreaker to me.
I have the advantage of the future. At the end of the day, it'll still come down to me punching something.
Some things never get old, kiddo.
I think you got it.
Targeting systems active.
How many times is that?
Hydra will just keep throwing warm bodies in there until you're exhausted. Try and focus on the symbiote, not the soldiers.
Your time has come. Hail that! Behold the light's gift!
I owe you one.
That's a neat trick.
We will never forsake her. Listen to you, Guardian.
Crossbones will just keep throwing Hydra bodies in there until you're exhausted.
It's on. Give the mother my regards in hell. Go ahead. Try and hold out.
We have a target repositioning.
Weak, even for Hydra.
More fuel for the fire.
Keep trying. Maybe you'll get lucky.
Hail Hydra!
You had your chances.
I'll cut your back.
I think we've got the upper hand.
Consider it done.
Did Caretaker really teach you that? I know she's secretly a badass.
Sounds to me like they just missed their mama.
Vampires are not the only ones who should fear you.
By her command.
Hydra doesn't know when to quit.
Don't waste it.
I usually prefer quiet entries. Never seen that before. Maybe you can teach me that one.
Broken through!
Gonna sound like one of Blade's action movies right now, but go!
Get to the sanctum!
Mother,
You kept me waiting, child.
I am here now.
Yes. Alone. Always so alone.
Did I miss the party?
You are just in time.
I told you the door works now.
Sorry. First apocalypse excitement, I guess.
The little sorcerer returns home.
Can't say I like what you've done with the place, Demon Mother, or my friend. No matter. Already, the power of the Sanctum returns to me. Your days of plundering its secrets end today!
But that was never the plan. Now,
Yes, Mother.
Not while there's still a chance to seal that breach and save the Sanctum!
Hydra Immortalis.
I am alone. Mother, protect us.
Banner's infernal device has torn through the wards themselves. If we are to have any chance of stopping Lilith, we must interrupt her mystic's ritual and seal that breach.
I saw you on the move.
It's remarkable how well Hydra manages to attract new recruits despite decades of ineptitude.
By the will I saw a move like that once, centuries ago.
They deserve no mercy.
I'm going for it! Just the boost I needed!
Still be breathing.
Their mystics fall before us.
We will erase the very memory of
It is good to have a partner.
They call forth something from the depths.
Hydra's in control of the situation.
Persistent.
They really want to get on my bad side.
We stand with the mother.
They have not changed their plans. Do not show the servants of Lilith any mercy. My blade certainly will not.
But gets the point across.
Carol would be so proud of you right now.
Try this on for size. At least you get to travel to new, exciting destinations before you get beat up.
Let's give it a go. This is no trifling matter.
Truly your best?
Soul Prophecy game, Doc, but none of this is good, is it?
No, Peter, it is not. Perhaps you and the hunter should retreat to a safe distance while I rectify the situation. I will be...
What? I've seen too many movies to fall for that one. I'm staying.
As am I. You had your chance to escape.
We don't fear death.
That was really something.
Let me show you the way.
Hydra's standards have fallen a great deal.
Well done, my friends.
Doc, come on! We have to go!
Leave if you must! I can hold it! Like hell you can!
Not good, right?
No. No, it is not.
Okay, I'm just gonna say it. That really, really sucked.
Try adding a few dozen more reallys.
I'm in shock. I didn't expect to lose the Sanctum.
Oh, you didn't expect to lose the Sanctum? That was my whole life. Ripped open and decimated before my eyes.
We need to have a serious conversation about Lilith. She's much stronger than we anticipated.
We did everything we could, and it still wasn't enough.
Lilith is a pain, for sure. But right now she's hiding behind our boy Bruce. And if he's giving her IT advice, then that's a problem I can do something about.
I failed. How else can I describe it? I failed not just my teammates, but the world.
That's right. You did fail. All of you.
Oh, hey, don't sugarcoat it or anything.
But that doesn't mean you lost. And that is an important distinction. This war is far from over. And tomorrow we will rise again. And fight again.
I'm too tired for a hoorah, but the sentiment is there.
I appreciate the inspirational words. We all need it.
I'm sure. Now rest, get some sleep. All of you. The battle will wait until morning. I know this is difficult for you, Stephen. But the Sanctum is gone, and we need to plan for what comes next.
What's next? Armageddon has already happened. What's next is hell on Earth. The barrier has been breached. Expect the world to fall, city by city, nation by nation.
I'm not ready to give up, and neither should you.
It's not just losing the Sanctum that hurts us. It's also Banner.
We will handle him, as long as he doesn't become the Hulk.
It's his mind that I'm most worried about. That rift charge is just the start of the awful things he could conceive of. He is Lilith's most powerful weapon now.
Then you know what we need to fight back with, right?
We tried. Blaze is being impossible unless he gives us the parchment.
Shh. Voices carry. Let us lower ours.
Hunter, where are you? Have you heard everything that's happening?
I had one job, protect the Sanctum Sanctorum, and I failed. It turns out Tony does occasionally make useful contributions.
Where's Caretaker? This is taking too long. Okay, so that's 2 superhero strongholds Lilith's reduced to rubble, and now she's gone and really pissed me off. How's it going, boss? Initiating struggle. How's that for quality workmanship? Another magical mystery box. And to think, I used to design sentient future tech. Always up for a challenge. Sometimes, I even impress myself. Good day, Hunter.
Strange and Tony should start a Lost Headquarters support group.
Stay out of trouble.
This is emphatically terrible for our chances against your mother.
Hunter, hello.
If he ever decides to rebuild, there's a great lot in East LA. Trust me, nobody will go near it.
I know it's not much of a consolation prize, but knowing you're still on our side makes me feel a lot better.
Good thing we've got her offspring on our side.
Getting reports of zombies in the sewers.
Vampires in Manhattan? More vampires in Manhattan.
The green sky is growing.
All right. Let's not give in to rumors.
Sorry, Cap. I don't think these are just rumors. The old Spidey sense has been on double red alert since...
We lost the Sanctum? Perhaps now you understand why I was so adamant we save it. Think of the Sanctum as our world's supernatural ozone layer. When it breaks down, or explodes...
Holes open up. Only in this case, instead of a nasty sunburn, you get demons. Lots of demons.
And his children basked in his light as the temple of the false gods fell.
Oh, what album is that from?
The prophecy. The dark god Cthon readies his return.
Well, does the dark god Cthon own a dude ranch in the southwest? Because there's a whole lot of something going on out there.
Should, probably tell them.
About?
The carnival. Johnny Blaze and the Quentin Carnival.
No way.
Who exactly is Johnny Blaze?
Sort of a jerk. famous stunt rider, fellow spirit of vengeance,
and keeper of the Parchment of Power.
The final page of the Darkhold. The missing piece my mother needs to complete the prophecy and free Chthon.
When were you gonna tell the rest of us this?
Welcome to our world.
The entire point of a secret guardian is to remain secret.
Yeah? From the look of things, I say your little secret is out.
With the barrier gone, our enemies must have been able to detect the page's foul presence. Lord knows what wretched evil Lilith sent to retrieve it.
On the bright side, Hunter, you didn't turn into a symbiote monster.
Anyone seen Charlie? I need some hellhound cuddles.
Dr. Strange will shake this off. I'm sure he's seen worse.
The Sanctum's gone. It's unbelievable. There really is nothing sacred to Lilith. This is not going the way I wanted it to. The Sanctum's gone. Hell has literally come to Earth. This is a worst-case scenario.
In my experience, things always get bleak before.
Damn it. We needed that Sanctum.
What the heck am I gonna swing from in the desert?
We are going to find some kind of cover.
Blaze has kept the Parchment of Power safe so far, but he won't withstand a full-on assault.
He didn't have it. How about you?
We're being paid to find the Page Creed. Have fun on your own time.
Oh, this ain't about the money anymore. Get inside. You can go straight to hell. Oh, you scared? Oh, crap. That's just cheating.
Surrender the page, Blaze.
Nice meat suit, lady.
Surrender, or be destroyed.
They dug up Junior, too.
Child.
Struck a nerve, huh? Then you're gonna love this. Heard you were dead, Johnny. That was the idea. I'd ask what you were doing here, but I just pumped a few rounds in his chest.
The legendary Johnny Blaze. I have heard much
Hear that? This is your fault. Play with Mama all you want. I've got people to save. Mama.
Long story.
We'll just have to hope Blaze can handle the escape on his own. We're on to deal with now. All that was left. And those altars she's summoning are going to make things a lot harder unless you destroy them too.
Take out the big lady and her rock collection. Got it.
And just because Lilith decided to talk through this one, don't feel the need to show it any mercy.
That looks for you. Too easy.
match your strength.
Hope you're ready. Stay down. You attached to that face.
This should help! Together, we are unstoppable!
I don't think they're coming back from that.
Maybe it's time you quit this racket.
They're not giving up yet.
Interest.
Destroying those altars may be the fastest way to bring her down.
Assuming we can get past that Guardian.
Not my first rock monster rodeo. Nothing to worry about.
Hold the light's gift!
Rip you and
Good one.
You were too weak for this fight.
I'd say you got lucky, bub.
Lilith won't be happy to see her favored ones fall so easily.
You cannot resist, child. The prophecy will be fulfilled.
Maybe so. But not today.
Let's hope not.
Not so tough without that little pop gun of yours. I'm gonna enjoy this.
Not as much as me. Somehow, you get uglier every time I see you.
And you get smaller. Grunt!
Stop fussing over me, you idiots. After them! No escape this time, Creed.
I was gonna say the same thing to you. All of you.
Looks like Mommy gave you a chance. Too bad she couldn't do something about that face.
You're full of jokes now. But let's see how funny it is when I spill your guts.
Already killed you once, scumbag. Ain't gonna be a problem doing it again.
That's the best you got?
Teach them to fear me.
Now for something real special. Kiss it goodbye.
You think that's
We'll see how you like it.
I'm just gonna keep coming back. Mother made sure of that.
Spidey senses are tingling.
I am still the prize.
You're gonna pay for what you've done here. I'm gonna make sure of that.
Small man talks a big game.
Your mother abandons you.
Looks like it's up to me. Right, feeling it.
The spin's here.
Oh, this should be good. Here we go again.
not bother running.
Whoa, I've never seen anything like that.
Not enough, Brunt.
That could have been a lot worse.
Leave some for the rest of us. You're still set on me.
You should have seen their faces. Family night at the carnival. I could have almost tasted their fear right before they...
You'd be doing me a personal favor if you could shut him up. Permanently, if possible.
You heard the lady.
I'm on it!
That'll be healed before you
Cannot seem to focus.
come up with something new.
Should do the trick.
I saw a move like that once, centuries ago.
I'll be right here.
Lilith has found the ideal servant in this one. His soul was black long before she got to it.
When it comes to pieces of trash, old Sabretooth here is one in a million.
Talking, but I'm still here.
Champion.
He's down, but not out yet.
I will not fall for the same ruse twice.
Thought as much. You're welcome.
Enough of this.
Easy, kid. These were his people.
We did what we could, Blaze.
That's what folks with bloody hands always say.
If we do not stop the Midnight Sun, the entire world will get far bloodier.
Not my problem anymore. Forget the damn prophecy. I know I sure as hell am.
Aren't you gonna follow him?
Nah, he may not have been listening. But I am. Keep talking, kid.
What happened at that carnival was a tragedy.
One that could have been avoided.
If you did not keep so many secrets...
Oh, well, what is this, a duet? Since when did you two get so chummy?
Don't change the subject.
The spirits of vengeance have always been the secret guardians of the Parchment of Power.
Guardians? Blaze is probably using the page as toilet paper right now.
I met the guy. You're giving him too much credit.
We did what we had to do. That secret kept the page out of our enemies' hands for centuries.
At what cost?
You cannot win this war with secrets.
Magic is right. If we're going to stop Lilith from causing any more massacres, we need to come clean with each other. Now.
There is nothing else, Captain.
I wish I could believe you.
So do I.
Then I don't see a point in continuing this conversation.
Grade A bull. I wish I could have helped today.
So the Avengers mixed with Midnight Suns and had a few X-Men. Bam! The X-Avenging Suns. Okay, now, the X-Suns who avenge at midnight? Think, Rob. Think!
I saw a listing for a 4-story walk-up, Upper West Side. Maybe your new sanctum?
Tony, I can't think about that now. The sanctum wasn't just a home. It was a part of me.
I know. Just thought it might cheer you up. Hey, I heard... You want to take a look?
I can see...
Of course I'm still upset. Caretaker continuously stonewalls us and expects all of us to just go along and make nice. But it never works out that way. You would think she would have learned by now, but I guess not. She should trust us more. Good intentions mean nothing.
She probably does not see it that way.
I don't care. Neither Caretaker nor Tony told us she gave the page to Blaze for safety. They should know he's one of the least safe people on the planet. Now all that stands between this realm and Chthon is that overrated stuntman. Entrusting it...
Consider Caretaker and Stark know something...
Oh, yeah? Like what?
The Parchment of Power is known to have corrupting effects on its keeper. It twists his or her soul.
Okay, I get it. Blaze is already a bit twisted, so the...
Exactly. It probably will not affect him as much as it would one of...
Blaze has the parchment. Let's just hope he can...
No. I think you'd love it. Maybe they were enchanted.
I said no. Tony, don't you realize what I'm going through? My whole world has quite literally blown up.
I just want to cheer you up, that's all. Hey, you want to curse me? No, just kidding. Don't curse me.
Is Steve Rogers everyone's ideal dad? I see it.
It just struck me. Your first time in New York City was the day of your resurrection.
Not my first time. I traveled there in my youth.
That must have been a shock to find it so much bigger and louder. Trust me, I know the feeling.
tell me about it. Back then, you had to carry guilders and shillings into the city.
To New York?
Shillings to New York, guilders to New Amsterdam. English or Dutch rule, you could never be certain.
Really? I thought...
The only clue you had was the footwear of the locals. What would it be? Buckled shoes or wooden clogs?
Okay. You are definitely making this up.
You do not seem to mind.
I can appreciate a good tall tale. Go.
That was fun, Hunter.
Oh, Hunter, they're accusing me of keeping secrets, as if that's the biggest problem we have. I don't know, maybe the demonic green sky over New York was too subtle for them to notice?
Well,
it wasn't intentional. We were supposed to win in New York. We weren't supposed to lose the Sanctum, or Avengers Tower. I mean, call me crazy, but would sitting everyone down and telling them all about Blaze and the Parchment really have made a difference?
I understand why you did it. The fewer people who know about the...
That's exactly right. When everyone operates on a need-to-know basis, they can focus.
Is that how you are able to focus?
Well, no, I need to know everything. Things are spiraling out of control, and right now, I just need to figure out what to do about this prophecy.
You really think you can stop the Darkhold's prophecy by working in here?
Well, I'm kinda known for making the impossible possible. Give me a couple hours and a decent lunch, maybe an Italian hoagie, and I can fix anything. Trust me.
If you want to stop the prophecy over lunch, I think you will need a bigger lunch.
Well, I need to be careful not to eat too much. Especially carbs. I just blow up and, blow up. Please excuse me,
Are you...
Shoo!
Hey, Charlie Warley puppy face.
Blaze has the parchment. We must find him again, before Lilith does.
You know, it's kind of rude to walk around in here and not give me so much as a hello.
That looks good. Very nice. I wonder who painted it. I assume...
I don't sleep much. But that doesn't stop me from enjoying the company of a comfortable bed when I spot one.
After that fight at the Quentin Carnival, I suppose we all could use a lengthy rest.
I can't get too comfortable. Not so long as Sabretooth's still out there.
He is your quarry, I take it?
I guess you could say that. We have a history. None of it nice. Though he's definitely changed. His nasty side got, well, nastier.
From what I have seen, he should not be much trouble for you.
I've been tracking and fighting him for decades. If he was easy to handle, trust me. This last time, though, he's gotten even more deadly.
Then I hope you can rise to the challenge. Does not look like you are planning to stay long. Some find our abbey to be a bit unnerving.
Oh, this place is nothing. You'd be surprised at some of the places I've rested my boots.
You talk like that.
Oh, okay. Let's see. I've been all over the planet. And a few other planets besides.
Other planets?
Yeah. We're not alone in the universe, you know. There's the Kree, there's Skrulls, there's the Brood. Most aliens you're better off avoiding, but there's a few good ones out there. I'll tell you though, after a while, all you really care about is a nice soft bed. I see the way you're looking at me. Who's this mysterious guy hanging out in my place all of a sudden?
Perhaps.
Tell you what, I've got a little break between people trying to kill me, so let's have a little chat.
What do you know about this Johnny Blaze?
He's a flaming jackass. Used to be known as the Spirit of Vengeance, until even his attitude got too bad for that job. Seems like he's really committed to the carny life now. Must be the funnel cakes and fried candy bars.
Do you think a man like that is up to the challenge before him? Guarding the Parchment of Power is not a task taken lightly.
Yeah, we faced some vile customers together. He may not have the flaming skull thing anymore, but he's got guts where it counts.
How long have you known Sabretooth? Seems like you two have a history.
His real name's Victor Creed, and you're right. We've got bad blood going back a long time. Believe it or not, we used to be teammates and pals. Kinda.
They say familiarity breeds contempt.
Yeah, well, they get things dead on sometimes. Didn't take me long to notice he wasn't exactly playing with a full deck. Creed and I have long since chosen to follow different paths. Yet somehow we keep ending up at the same friggin' destination.
You seem like a nomad.
I guess you could say Xavier's place has been the closest thing to a real home.
Who?
Oh, Professor Charles Xavier. He's got a swanky place outside. It's a lot like your Abbey here. Except...
Base?
Yeah. If you got interest, I'd be happy.
You seem to know everyone.
I know some of these kids. Didn't know they got them...
Who do you know?
Magic, for instance. She's the kid sister of a buddy of mine, Pyotr Rasputin. I call him Colossus.
Interesting. You and she have similar attitudes.
Maybe because we have similar backgrounds. I grew up in Canada, surrounded by wolves. And she grew up in Limbo, surrounded by demons.
Which place is worse, Canada or Limbo?
Oh, Limbo. They don't have hockey. It's been a pleasure. If you have more...
Hunter, you there? I'm in the library. It's super important you meet me here ASAP.
It's good to have you around again.
I can hear you.
What do you read?
A limited edition print of...
The Book of Thoth.
I didn't. Weird, too, because I was looking for a book. I didn't think I was gonna find any, since Caretaker probably hid. But, poof.
Caretaker hid books on chaos magic for...
Well, someone ought to tell her. Well, not all of them. I do have it on pretty good authority. The Sumerian Book of the Dead will take a chunk out of you if you try to earmark one of its pages.
Well, I hope you found what you were...
I did. There's a historical account of an ancient Egyptian pharaoh who was struck by a dark madness after reading a page... The Scrolls of Cthon.
Wait, that is another name for the...
Darkhold, I know. You know, I wouldn't be surprised if this was the first case of corrupt...
Was this pharaoh's corruption ever purified?
Hold up, I haven't gotten to that part of the... So the legend goes that nothing could cure the pharaoh until this traveling lightworker came along, laid his hands upon the pharaoh, and the pharaoh came back to his senses and returned to his good old class...
Sounds like the best possible outcome was reached for everyone involved.
Well, not for everyone. So, like, when the Lightworker recited the incantation, he absorbed all the Pharaoh's corruption into his own body and, died.
He did not survive?
No. But the lines of the incantation he used are scattered throughout this book. I'm gonna have Magic help me transcribe them and see if we can use them to cure Wanda.
Let me get this straight. You and Magic plan on piecing together a 100,000-year-old incantation that worked once and killed the person who said it?
Yes?
Nico, that sounds too dangerous, even for you.
I have to try something!
Caretaker will not be
Well, I'm gonna find...
That is...
Hypus was among the first of the Elder Gods born at the dawn of our world. And unfortunately for him, he was also the first among them to die.
How does an Elder God die?
He was consumed by another Elder God. In this case, his own brother, Set.
Lovely. Some for the rest. You were too weak for this fight.
By consuming Hypus, Set absorbed his brother's power, but also triggered the downfall of the Elder Gods, as they turned on one another and became demons.
Your mother abandoned you. I see not much has changed among the world's fanatics. I saw a move like that once, centuries ago.
I mentioned during the last trial, with most of the Elder Gods corrupted, Atum was born and sent to destroy them. When he was done, he released their energy back to the stars.
And now they watch in silence from above while I fight for their amusement.
Who am I to speculate on their intentions? So far, I'd say things have worked out to your benefit.
I am impressed. I had hoped for a challenge. There was a time when Lilith had the highest of standards for her minions. That time has clearly passed. Light will heal you. Welcome assistance. Feel my call. It cannot possibly match your strength. This is
After this, you should be all the more prepared for whatever Lilith has planned in the coming days.
Now that was something. Once again, Lilith's servants fall. Now that was something. They cannot possibly match your strength. I saw a move like that once, centuries ago. Maybe you don't realize the trouble you are in, friend. That is something.
Hypus was among the first of the Elder Gods born at the dawn of our world. And unfortunately for him, he was also the first among them to die.
How does an Elder God die?
He was consumed by another Elder God. In this case, his own brother, Set.
Lovely. Leave some for the rest of us. Maybe you do not realize the trouble you are in, friend. Lilith must really want me out of the picture. Hold the line.
By consuming Hypus, Set absorbed his brother's power, but also triggered the downfall of the Elder Gods, as they turned on one another and became demons.
You were too weak for this fight. Your mother abandoned you.
Light will heal you.
Welcome assistance. All who serve Lilith fall. Once again, let servants fall.
I mentioned during the last trial, with most of the Elder Gods corrupted, Atum was born and sent to destroy them. When he was done, he released their energy back to the stars.
And now they watch in silence from above while I fight for their amusement.
Who am I to speculate on their intentions? So far, I'd say things have worked out to your benefit.
I am impressed. This is a serious predicament for you.
After this, you should be all the more prepared for whatever Lilith has planned in the coming days.
Now that was something. saw a move like that once, centuries ago. They cannot possibly match your strength. Unprepared. Cannot possibly match your strength.
I'm sure Hippis will be pleased. You've proven yourself more than capable.
This looks like a drone scene. Blessings of Hippis. Hippis brings renewal. Must not be her purview. Perhaps I ask too much of him.
Glad to see Nico found the book I left out for her useful. Took me a while to dig that one up.
The god's latest gift seems to be quite powerful. I've already removed a great deal of...
I've noticed. I take it that means the latest trial wasn't much of an obstacle for our...
We were ready for what awaited us.
The power of renewal is indeed a...
But how did this corruption come to spread?
I mentioned before that Wanda had visions after absorbing the power of the... But it's obvious now I didn't truly understand that...
What do you think really happened here?
I've told you that Wanda wasn't a descendant of the Blood. In truth, her magic was born in chaos. I fear this connection, but...
She cannot be blamed for...
Of course not. Just look at the group we have working with us here.
It is done now in any case. We can...
Renewing the grounds is already...
Wanda's visions. Were they...
She described them like a dream. Broken. But you're right, Hunter. I believe now it was Chthon who came to her. His influence strengthened by the power of...
And the corruption on the grounds.
It seems almost too clear now. The corruption on the grounds returned just as one...
Was there nothing in her journal?
Maybe we've gotten ahead of her. I should return to... Come by tomorrow and I'll let you...
All will be restored. He is in agreement. The water here should be safe now. There must not be anything here. Fascinating. Autumn must not see it that way. Hippus will provide. What is this? It looks like a fragment of a moon seal. Autumn does not answer. If his help was warranted, Hippus would provide. If it was here, Autumn would show me. goddess must be busy. There is only so much Hippus can do. Hippus brings renewal. All will be restored. Hippus does not seem to agree. He is in agreement. Another moon seal fragment. What is this doing here? Autumn be praised. He sees our path. The son of Gaia approves. She does not see it happening. He hears me, but has no answers. Mother.
You've almost retraced Wanda's steps, Hunter. Which means things got a bit messy. It was here that Wanda hit a wall, in the literal sense. The gates sealing off your mother's garden seemed all but impervious to any attempt we...
You would not have given up that easily.
Of course not. Wanda was hesitant, but I was emboldened by just how close... I strongly encouraged her to... If I had only stopped to consider the risks. But no. With my guidance, she attempted...
You were only trying to...
That may be. But there were other ways I could have helped her.
So what?
Without the word of power, Set's blessing, Wanda couldn't control the energy within the seal.
But the gate...
No, it didn't. And as an unfortunate...
That was the training accident.
A surprisingly level-headed explanation from the poor girl, considering what she had just witnessed. I was still out of my senses, but that's a...
You died. Wanda was left traumatized, only to be blamed by Caretaker and left without anyone to support her?
I said things got messy. Perhaps I should have said heartbreaking.
But what about Sarah and the others?
Given my current situation... If you'd still like to move forward, you'll need to... If all goes well, I should be able to
I believe I have found some pieces already.
Of course you have. There is one more.
Oster smiles upon me. This looks like one of the shards that Agatha asked me to find.
Blaze has the parchment. We must find him again.
I knew you'd recover the shards if you put your mind to it. I'm confident I can return the Moon Seal to its former glory. I need a particular flower to serve as the reagent for this ritual. While you gather that...
What is this?
While it may seem like some...
How can it con... This must be the reagent that Agatha needs to restore the seal.
Hi, kiddo.
I have found the...
So you have. For this to work, we'll need the element... This is it, Hunter. Once I've reforged the seal, you can face the final trial. I'm sure Set is eagerly awaiting your arrival.
It has been a long road to reach this point.
Lucky for you, the ritual won't take more than a moment. I just need to say the magic words. Abracadabra. Just kidding, dear.
I'm glad to know your situation did nothing to dampen your sense of humor.
Sarah is salty enough for the both of us. I like to keep things in balance. Now, let's get you a Moon Seal. I just hope Set doesn't mind a bit of refurbishment.
I will find out soon enough.
Just remember, Hunter, the answers we seek are almost within your grasp. Stay the course. Set's ch-
I am ready.
That's...
That is something.
What is this?
You feeling all right?
Who is a good girl? It is my Charlie girl.
Wolverine's how old? Sure, let's throw another 8.
Feels like it's approaching last stand territory.
Hey, can I ask a favor?
Thanks for inviting me to Unwind. Apocalypses are stressful. Thanks for...
Morning, Blaze. Want to do some...
From what I understand about Blaze, he is not...
Oh, hey! Didn't know I had an audience for my little self. If we're gonna be working with Blaze, and he starts hanging out at the Abbey, and... I mean, he's the original Spirit of Vengeance, the real Ghost Rider. And I'm just... How the hell am I supposed to live up...
You do not want to follow in Blaze's footsteps.
Really?
I think the wisest thing to do would...
Look at me. I'm standing here in the middle of this ancient abbey. And I still don't... It's not like I got that special... I mean, look at you. You're not intimidated by anyone. What if you know...
Then I suggest developing one of your own.
Well... See...
Let's skip the small talk, bub.
I'm quite pleased with these results.
Welcome to Tony's Scary Demon Cave. I'm Tony, and how may I assist you today? Sometimes, I even impress myself. Don't forget to write.
Ah, Hunter, good to see you.
The caretaker isn't big on the idea of hardwiring this place to an arc reactor. As far as I can tell, power.
That was a hell of a sparring session, Elliot.
Don't worry. That much big asshole energy can't hide from us.
Ain't gonna go easy, bub.
Ready to work? Yeah, I guess it is a tough decision.
Improved.
Sometimes you just need to spice things up. Try something different. You ever wonder if those birds out there are stuck here, trapped in the Abbey's bubble? It's creepy if you think about it.
This'll make a difference.
Let's do this. Don't worry about me. I'll meditate until you're ready.
Let's give this a try. There's no way they can stand up to this.
Maybe you should just hit me up on Superlink when you're ready.
I'm ready to rock and roll.
Maybe you should just hit me up on Superlink when you're ready. We need any advantage we can get. Yeah, I guess it is a tough decision.
Awesome! Can't wait to see how this goes down.
Sometimes you just need to spice things up. Try something different. Don't worry about me. I'll meditate until you're ready.
Just give me a target. Demons, prophecies, Hydra winning all the fights, climate change, Earth is not doing so hot.
Tony and Dr. Strange may think they're the epicenter of our operations, but we all know this is where the real magic happens. Ugh, where the hell did you go, Blaze? Some off-world motocross event?
How is the search for...
Nowhere. The dude has totally gone off-grid. I've scoured every rat hole on the planet at monster truck shows, stunts. I'm telling you, Hunter, if I have to spend one more hour scanning digital maps for that hot Cheeto, even my super sight is gonna...
Perhaps there is a silver lining in...
There is? Because I'd...
Think about it. If the great Captain Marvel cannot locate him, then Lilith does not...
But I'd still like to find him. If not for securing the parchment and preventing your mother's gothy Armageddon, then I don't like to... Well, I'd love to continue with the chit-chatting, but...
Do let me...
Don't worry. Come on, Blaze. Come out wherever you are. You can't hide forever under whatever backwater rock you've crawled under. Not from me.
If Hannibal could see this crazy hell I'm about to go down in, he'd cap.
My powers don't feel like they're enough. Good thing I've got brains.
Lovecraft, Crowley, transcendental magic.
I am unfamiliar.
I brought you here, Hunter, so we might reconnect with your roots.
Okay.
Not to sound like a self-help book, Hunter, but sometimes keep striving to be the best version of the Hunter you can be. If you keep doing the work, except for that row of encyclopedias at the top of that bookshelf, I'm pretty... Can't stop thinking of all the terrified civilians.
This isn't working.
The map table? Should I get Tony?
No, I mean Midnight Suns, Avengers, and now X-Men. The Abbey. None of it's working. And I have no one to blame but...
That is not what I see.
I appreciate the rare vote of confidence. 3 teams under the same roof, all fighting for different reasons. It's not too late to change that. If Agatha were here, she'd tell me... No, it doesn't matter. She isn't here.
So, about Agatha...
I know you miss her, kiddo. She used...
No, I'm...
Wait, I need to say this. I've been less than my... But this is the wrong time to talk about the...
All right.
I'm calling a meeting.
When?
Tonight. I'll spread the word.
All right.
If Hydra's mystics succeed in opening that rift, they'll call even more of Lilith's children to their side.
I'm shaking in my boots.
One mystic out.
Not looking good for you. You sure about that?
We've knocked another mystic out of the ritual. Almost there.
Want it done right, gotta do it yourself.
Well, that's interesting.
Mystics are digging deeper, reaching for something to call forth.
I am the mother.
Now you're starting to piss me off.
Sir, for a father.
What are you waiting for? The light will carry you onward.
Where will you go that she cannot find you?
Just like old times.
Now it's my turn.
You'll shake our loyalty.
First one that makes an old dog joke gets diced. I'm gonna rip you a new one. Got one chance.
They cannot possibly match your strength. Take advantage while they focus on me.
Enjoy the pain.
That ain't right.
I should get you going. No one will touch you.
They have not changed their plans.
We will not fall that easily.
Don't blame me. You started it. Here we go.
We will not be discouraged.
Leave some for the rest of us.
How about this one?
That must have taken practice.
Oh, I'm not gonna forget you.
Attached to that bitch.
So that was something.
Targeting systems active.
Now for something real special.
I saw a move like that once, centuries ago.
Not looking so good over there.
Time for the real thing.
From the rift, her blessing of madness.
Protect us. Confirmed enemy target.
Are they stronger than they look, at least?
Hail that!
Firing solution ready.
Good one. Whatever works. They finally got me. That wasn't bad.
Just what I need.
I'm impressed.
A blessing.
You'll have to do better than that.
Whoa. Head spinning.
Don't lose it. I am a wall.
Is Faust just running some kind of experiment on your face? Thank you, fuck.
Will heal you.
I owe you a cola.
Cannot be turned back.
Oh, that actually hurt a little.
We've got the best tech in the world on our side.
I will.
You're still coming for me.
Gotta get my bearings here.
I've got your back. We stand with the mother.
You've not lost focus yet.
Might have pushed it too far.
We'll make this quick.
The history books really didn't do you justice.
We will erase the very memory.
Not bad. just terrorized the wrong neighborhood, bub. It's a good Coming at me now.
Some for the rest of us. You were too weak for this fight. I fought like that once, centuries ago. I am not doing so well.
How long have you waited to do that?
We've done it.
Hey, kiddo.
I'm ready.
All right.
Hello, my...
What are you...
Whenever Sarah was this nervous, I used to keep close. A look, a smile, a touch on the shoulder.
Why would she...
I don't know.
Did she say what it's a...
Big news.
How can...
I've known Sarah long enough. We did good, bub.
I thought there'd be snacks.
I thought there'd be drinks.
I brought salt poppers, if you want some.
Those are vile. What the hell? I'll have a few.
Evildoers beware.
I'm almost getting used to seeing you on your feet again. Almost.
Stop calling me that. I can't live up to that name.
Yo, it's good to see you.
Even I need a moment to myself.
Good thing.
Everyone...
You sound like...
I could use a moment to collect...
What did you always tell me?
It is absolute cruelty to use my own words against me. Time to... Thank you all for coming. Truthfully, I wasn't sure everyone would. And that's why we're meeting. The Hunter and I are working to stop Lilith and her master, Chthon. I'm not certain about the rest of you.
We're in this to the end.
Are you? I see petty rivals more concerned with scoring points off one another than stopping the mother of demons.
Whoa there, if anyone isn't pulling their weight, it's the Midnight Suns.
And if anyone's doing their own thing, it's the Avengers.
And the ringleaders prove my point. But I speak only for myself. So, I ask the Hunter, who is responsible for the dysfunctional state in which we find ourselves?
If anyone should be held responsible, it is me.
Agree to disagree, boss.
Can't believe I'm saying this, but Tony's right.
And that's my new ringtone.
Don't ruin the moment.
It is true. I have not done enough for any team. If I am the one who brings people together to defeat Lilith, I have already failed.
She will destroy everything you know, pollute all you love. In this, she and her followers are unified. To serve Lilith is to serve Chthon. If you don't pull the same direction, if you'd rather fight each other, we've already lost.
Look, the Midnight Suns are unproven. I will grant that they have potential, but we can't trust an apocalyptic threat to the Halloween teens.
We're all in our 20s.
Could have fooled me.
See? The Avengers underestimate their allies. You think they'll do otherwise for the Mother of Demons? If they're in charge, we lose.
You're both right. The only one who can lead us to victory is the Hunter.
Huh.
That's our Steve.
What do you say, Hunter? Are you willing to lead us?
Only if everyone wants me to do it.
I can only speak for myself.
Just like that?
It's a heavy responsibility. I wanted to hear you say you're willing to bear it. We're your team, Hunter. Tell us how you...
We know our goal. Now we need to do the work. I plan to push everyone here to the limit. But no one has to do anything I will not do myself. Without trust and respect, we are no team.
Highly inspirational, boss, but let's get down to vibranium tax. We're all equal here, and it's obvious my team is first among equals. Look, there's no question these kids have heart. We can't do any of this without them. But this isn't our first apocalypse, and experience beats heart any day of the week. Boss, I need to know where we stand on this.
Tony, do you believe the world is truly in danger?
Of course.
And do you believe I can lead the team against this threat?
Well, yeah.
Then you and the rest of the Avengers need to trust me to do what is best for all of us.
Not to interrupt this feel-good moment, but what about us? It's no secret we were sidelined when Tony and the others showed up. Caretaker built our team to face this threat, but we've been pushed aside. I need to know that ends here.
There is no future where the Midnight Suns miss the fight.
That's all we needed to hear.
You need to hear more than that. So does everyone here. Nico, Blade, Illyana, and Robbie may have been here first. But now? We are all the Midnight Suns. When every one of us believes that, we will be ready to face my mother.
That's enough for tonight. I want all of you to reflect on what we said. If you'll excuse me, I need a moment with the Hunter. So that's it. We did what we could.
I had no idea this was...
Kiddo, you have no poker face. For the others to consider you as a leader, you're...
Was Steve...
No, but he respects you, and I had a feeling he'd speak his mind. If he hadn't suggested you take the reins, it would have been me.
I still do not see the...
They're finally thinking of something other than themselves.
That is all.
Tonight, we pulled the plunger and set the ball rolling. The rest is gravity.
Is that
In the 70s, Agatha insisted I pick up a hobby. I won a few tournaments.
Why do I know about pinball?
Perhaps it's the universe telling you to challenge me when...
Think I could take...
No, you drain faster than bathwater.
There's the Sarah I know.
The one who yells at everyone?
No, Sarah spoke with me earlier. We have a...
What advice?
Which was a mistake. She thought I'd presented her with a temporal riddle, as I do on occasion.
I could have brought Paul.
For the...
No, to watch you turn the Abbey upside down and shake it like tambourines. You were more entertaining than any... Next time?
Not what I expect.
Is that...
Right now?
Really?
Yeah, you're the obvious target. Still working out.
Don't know why I didn't see it.
You did not...
It never crossed my mind. Most leaders I've encountered in life have a sort of professional ambition. Steve doesn't, but he's also called Captain America. The name alone carries rank and authority.
So if I went by Private Hunter...
Oh no, don't call yourself that. And I'm...
I didn't come here planning to put you on the spot, but...
You really think I...
I know you can do this. And you have a great team, so let's...
Did you plan this with Caretaker?
Nope, it was off the cuff.
Captain America, speaking from the heart.
I do that all the time.
Come on, Steve. You know what he wants.
And you know I can't make a compliment.
Your greatest weakness.
Good thing the Red Skull never found out.
I'm so proud of her. And you, of course. Don't pout.
I should have told you about Agatha. I sincerely hope I won't need to repeat myself after tonight.
Autumn does not answer. Autumn reveals all.
long for this.
What, half a century?
If you round down. And I should have been before you.
What you doing, Charlie? There must not be anything here.
Well, you're here now.
Hey, can I ask a favor? I don't mind stretching my legs. It's the sitting up.
Friends call me Logan.
I could not have predicted this outcome, but it is intriguing.
What have you got for me, boss? Genius inventor strikes again.
Please tell me it's not. It's all in the wrist, really?
Tony is working. See you, Hunter. No demons to report here, boss.
Hi, Hunter.
I ain't much of a conversationalist. More of a fighter.
Where in the hell are you, Blaze? you, Blaze? Where in the hell are you, Blaze?
There you are, Hunter. Please join me when you have a moment. I insist.
What do you
It's good to have him here again. He's always been a...
I can see that. He seems to be a man of good character.
Always thought his claws were his best. They protected us, Agatha and I. It must have been, what, 1985? I remember because Agatha crimped her hair and shoulder pads had cast some strange spell over my wardrobe. We looked quite ridiculous, but we were, well, happy until a rather disturbed coven of witches by the name of the Salem Seven.
I must have been...
It was. But what was even worse was that they were Agatha's own grandchildren by her son Nicholas Scratch.
They tried to kidnap their grandmother?
They felt she had betrayed which kind by choosing to live among humans and came to drag her. Logan was staying with us when they invaded. He hid us in a secret passage and refused to... He kept our secret and fought them off long enough for Agatha to invoke a banish. Without him, they would have surely kidnapped.
If it came down to it, I am sure you...
I'm not so sure about that. I would have been outnumbered. Speaking of dysfunction, I do trust you, you know. Even though I don't always show it.
I know.
Even though you don't always show it?
Some...
Common ground. Regardless of what Mr. Stark thinks, the mirror table was guiding our hand reliably for centuries before the advent of computers.
Where in the hell are you, Blaze? Was running a search for our new pal Blaze's location, and all of a sudden, this happened.
Equone credite tucri.
Latin?
Do not trust the horse Trojans. Carol, just what type of search were you running? There. It's a message. Well, more like a bad dad joke from beyond the grave.
Howard?
His research files. Whenever there's any unauthorized access, the Trojan Horse program activates, and... bingo! There's our little thief right there.
The Southwest. That cannot be a coincidence.
Tony, did Howard do this to all his files?
Oh no, only the good stuff. The really juicy stuff.
How juicy?
Well, I'll give you two guesses, but you'll only need one. A big green one.